phone connection. I don't know, something to do with like I don't know how, why he couldn't, but
Go
he just couldn't.
live.
Yeah, anyway, in the statistical stream.
Yeah.
What? I can't hear you over the sound of Mass Effect.
No one's even talking to you.
What can you tell me
Okay.
about the Reapers, Ryan?
I wish I knew.
Oh, nice thumbnail.
Yeah.
You're streaming now, right? Is the game up already?
What? Yes, I'm streaming now.
Game's still black.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Make sure we don't have that problem again.
Look, no. See, the problem is, the Mass Effect launcher is different from Mass Effect 1.
Oh.
So, it's like two different things.
I see.
Yeah, and I have to
God,
like
old games are
switch
great.
them. Yeah.
What
What was I doing?
Am I wearing gloves?
I guess that's that. Everyone's gone. We didn't have one like
Ouch.
actual game. Well, maybe we had one.
Yeah. We had a game. I lost. That's okay.
Assault grenadiers are. I feel like all I do with them is run in and then throw grenades and die.
I mean, you run in, you throw grenades, but you're supposed to retreat afterwards if you start dying.
Pixels Shield 2.
That's what I did.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I didn't lose any assault grenadier squads, so I mean it worked. But I feel like the Panzer Grenadiers also have a better grenade that isn't as like obvious.
Yeah, the bundle grenade is just so much better.
Bundle
Yeah.
grenade actually wipes. I wiped a squad or two.
It surprisingly does a lot more damage than I realized. 4
Yeah.
squads of British men just dead.
I love it. It feels like a guaranteed kill whenever I use it. That grenade, like the assault grenadier one, sucks because if you drop like a guy, you lose one grenade.
Ah.
Every guy that dies means one less grenade you throw.
Yeah, I remember the infiltration tactics thing.
Yeah, it's basically
Put
that.
Back.
The only thing I like about them is they can sprint in combat, like conscripts.
Oh, that's nice.
They have their own little
Hello
hoorah.
again.
Doesn't give a bonus. I think doesn't give
Can't
like
they
a attack
hoorah
bonus.
naturally?
I think Gura just speed you up.
I found
Oh,
out
okay.
you've been lying.
It gives you like a little thing above your head, so I never know if it's like a bonus.
Yeah,
Or not.
it's like it's the lightning, which is means faster.
Okay, I thought it was like an attack bonus. Whatever.
I think.
He
Well,
told you.
isn't that the mission mean faster? I don't know.
For any of this
Maybe.
to happen.
Hold on. Somebody.
I was afraid Shorban
Heroes,
would kill me to
two
get the data,
columns,
so I... Well, I was
scripts.
hoping you'd take care of him.
Let's actually do some
Scanning the keepers for
research.
Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
Abilities, please.
You're helping us?
Hoorah!
Well, if you say so.
Causes conscripts to move faster in a short period of time. There is
Well,
no
if Shorban
side
can
effect
forgive and forget,
after the
then
ability
so
wears
can
off.
I.
The ability is very useful in attempts to sprint past machine guns or rush into cover. In multiplayer, Hoorah causes a temporary speed and no suppression
Based.
reduction or damage increase. Okay, yeah, it's just speed. In the campaign, you get a slight damage and accuracy boost.
Yeah, all assault grenadiers they just run.
Yeah. play Elden Ring or EU4, but what about Battlefield Gothic Armada 2?
What about get some bitches? Haha.
Trunks and still falling.
Wow, you're a real comedian there, Ryan. This is why you get all those views.
Okay, that was a low blow. That was a
No,
really
you're a funny
low-
guy.
Okay. What's up these stairs?
So, do you want to play Battlefield Gothic Armada 2? No.
I guess I have to play it. What is Pepper Artist here? Everyone else is here.
Alright, that's fair. Just gonna delete Ryan's 5-minute stream.
Oh, please. We can't play U4 because Steak's offline, so...
Lisa.
That's fine. If you don't want to play Battlefield Gothic, that's okay.
Well, I do own it, so I have to play it eventually.
That's fair. If you don't want to do it now, that's okay. I'll just keep it installed on my computer until we play it.
In other news, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports
some
that
point.
one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Word on the
I'm gonna eat
street
real
is
quick.
that you've been busy. Congratulations
right.
on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
You owe
I had
me
to
more.
kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I really like how you can just make Shepard a schizophrenic psychopath.
Nice.
Like, really nice guy one moment, and then terrible asshole the next.
That's how you should play the game, constantly switching. No.
Yeah, basically.
I'll play you for. Oh no. God.
Danny.
Bye, Danny. Didn't even say anything. That's okay. So, I just did a, like 30-year war. No, hold on. Yeah, 15-year war to make Spain a PU.
Yeah, what is it?
Sheesh.
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
You'll be back.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Those are expensive.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
What if Mass Effect, but it was called Bass Effect, and the mass relays were just giant fists?
Now that's a mod someone is going to have to do.
Yeah, really should.
I'd definitely play it.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal. I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Only an idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
God, Shepard runs so stupid.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I mean, I could kill you.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate
Do
me.
your worst.
How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human.
What would you if someone
Spectre,
responded with,
and you
okay,
are doing
do it?
important
How
work
would
for
you
humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery.
I'd probably
Anyone
kill
who
them
does
if they
deserves
said
to
that.
die.
Epic.
Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I'll
If
do
they're as
it.
bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidio. This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh no. Fucking Simon Says AI. Rep.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
All right.
Hello, Commander.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard.
only
This job
17.
isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other. It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik. It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Damn.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
76.
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
71.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Good for her.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Based.
Hello. How was it? I'll be back.
Okay.
How was it?
Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey, good to see another human.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Damn.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
I've won like 2 times. What are you talking about?
Your luck seems unnatural, human. Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
So what are you doing tomorrow? Do you have to get up in the morning?
Your COVID test comes back positive.
Oh yeah. You always come back negative.
Hey buddy. Is your breathing difficult? Mouth time.
Want a hug? Come, let's have a hug.
Let's talk it out. You'll feel better.
Yeah.
What now? What's tomorrow?
So it's the.
Here you go. I hope it's.
You get up in the morning, Is that what you're saying?
Indeed. This will
Yeah.
provide me with
Have fun then.
valuable data.
I won't tell you about this.
I'm gonna get the system completed.
It's not important to get energies. It's. I'll show you. I'll show you one quick thing. Yeah, that's it. Just read that, and you'll understand everything.
Austria gets supremacy over Europe until the end of the game.
That's it. Just supremacy over Europe.
Lovely.
Epic. Now I gotta go beat up India.
Good India. Fine.
Good night.
Who are you playing as?
Austria. I'm doing the IOU that I've never done.
Okay.
Achievement, and I've gotten several other achievements I didn't know existed. Like all of your stuff is belonging to us. 21 vassals, 500 income. That's literally just HRE achievement. Oh no, I mean blackjack. What's that? All your stuff? Oh yeah, that's the own the train series. Damn, that would have been a fun one to do as like Venice. All of your trade is belonging to us. I would have liked that then, but oh well. Don't know what other achievements I'm going to accidentally unlock while doing this. Form the Holy Motor Empire. You mean I've never done that?
Will.
In breaking news,
Right.
Chairman Burns of the
Have a million manpower
Parliament
to do that.
Transhuman Studies
Own
has been
10 gold
kidnapped
provinces?
by
I don't care.
biotic extremists.
Or I
The
will, but
biotics
no.
commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Well, so it's just this entire the Burgundy and Inheritance never happened, so it's 1668 and Burgundy still exists as my PU. I'm only now being able to integrate them. Yay.
Hey boys, what's up?
That's a
I've got
different
big
game,
news
though.
for you,
Back
Shepard.
to Mass Effect.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as
Yeah.
commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to
I
find her.
forgot he gave you the ship.
But we know what he's
And not just, hey, you're a Spectre now, take it.
He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse
I
looking
guess
for
that is
clues.
exactly what's happening,
We
but
had
whatever.
reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit.
So why exactly doesn't the Asari Council just like mindfuck me to like see the vision I had?
I'll stop it.
I think I know a lore answer to that.
We have one more lead.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It has to do something with like evidence, and it's like, haha, you can't use that as a reason to do it. But I think that's only brought into like the second game.
It might be a good idea to try and find her. See what
It's
she
like,
knows.
okay, it's, I don't know, you're using a dream, and it's like, can you really be certain it wasn't fakely implanted into your mind, etc.,
Worlds of the
etc.?
Artemis Tau cluster.
Something like that.
Sounds
Okay.
like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet,
you're back.
And a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, bang, okay?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Can I skip this?
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Speed that back to armor. Oh well.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. The Captain will be proud.
He doesn't
Captain's
matter.
not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's
I'm the
wasted.
captain
Get this
now.
bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Now, I am in charge.
Presley, report to my bedroom immediately.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
You doubt
I'm in
my
charge
decision?
here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood,
Perfect. It's reasonable.
Really, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
You know, the Pope despises the fuck out of me, but I wonder why he's not
Humanity
excommunicating
has
me.
always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
These are my quarters now.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
80s gamma system, eh? Oh boy, the best part of Mass Effect.
Securing point.
Why is it like this? Zam. Okay.
Heading out. Just lead the way.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Heading to position.
You mind getting the fuck out of the way, Rex?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Nice. Damn.
To me.
God, the Mako was so shit.
You'll get them next time.
Will I?
I mean, it's a giant worm. Do you have to kill it?
No, but fucking fucking going back all the way to the start of me dropping on that planet black-pilled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. No, I don't want to land there.
Time to ship over 200 units to Africa. I mean, India.
Oh, jeez.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Let's move.
Could they not charge me, game? Could I also, like, be able to get in cover?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
Shepard's been hit! Here it comes! Incoming!
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Where? I see. God, I hate being low level in this game.
It seems painful.
Yeah. No, I'm starting to think I might just rest through the main story and then come back and do everything through New Game Plus.
That's an option.
Yeah.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I mean, I still killed like 20 dudes. Yeah, that's that. Do they have the other DLC on this? Ooh, they don't. Yeah, this is real sad. They don't have Pinnacle Station.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm
a
Captain
Spectre.
Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Legally speaking, I
Arasini-san will
could
meet you
glass
upstairs.
this whole place.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable
Does she do it for
asset to
free?
the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Should be paying you to do it.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I mean, I could also just kill everyone.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy
I didn't
intended
know.
to hide illegal research?
no.
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago, Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Why do I, as Spectre, need clearance for anything?
They fear you.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you...
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly... Please do not mention this to administration. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is...
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
That's nice, bro.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I don't know. I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
just regret letting you keep those guns.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
We don't have chairs here? I guess those have chairs. Okay.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Is it possible to deaden pain somehow?
What? Why, we could try to make the skin insensate, I suppose. Full body numbness, atrophy out all the nerve clusters, you'd still feel internal injuries. But that's dangerously close to genetic engineering, Shepard. The laws only allow improvement of natural functions. We can't add or remove. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I want the garage.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, What sort of offer do they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start...
Commander Shepard.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Beat it.
Where?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
Nice.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't...
You have to make that so difficult. I don't understand. Audio cut off for a second there. I don't understand these people. I'm a Spectre. Like, I'm literally allowed to do whatever I want.
You can't break the law.
I am the law. I am literally above the law.
Yeah, I know.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Annaleus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Can I get that pass, though?
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Oh, can
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
If
I?
necessary,
We can just do this again?
Do what I tell you to, or Analeus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your
Can I
contact.
keep doing that? Can I exploit the game?
I have not been
That's
contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see an Asari
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of
Holy
questions.
shit.
Now that you have my property, you want
Everyone on the
Let's fucking go.
Very well, I will testify. Make whatever
Epic.
arrangements you need with your
Alright. Let's get those Paragon and Renegade points up, boys.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Nothing but the finest game
She
here.
caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans
Top
are full
quality.
of questions.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my
Everyone, the board is...
Very well, I will testify.
Alright, what are we at now?
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things...
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you want... Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property. Very well.
No, this is
I will
great.
testify. Make whatever
What a
arrangements you
huge
need with your
oversight.
contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our... Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans...
Always
are
fun when
full
that
of
happens.
questions. Now that you have my-
Exploits
Yeah.
away.
Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our... Yes,
Armed
she ca-
commando?
Saren and...
I have a different question.
Humans are full...
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property... Very well.
This is a poggers
I will
moment.
testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding... Yes, she called...
I have a different question.
Humans are full...
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you want to dictate how...
The board is investigating.
Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she called...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of...
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my...
The board is investigating.
Very well, I will testify. Fine. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of...
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you...
You'd be a
board is
hero, dude.
investigating.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well.
Ah, dude. It's epic.
I will testify.
Thanks for giving me the
Make whatever
75%
arrangements you
Paragon,
need with
dude.
your contact. I will wait here.
Let's get those numbers up, though.
I have not been contacted.
What happens when you get
regarding our
100?
arrangement.
Did you see
Is
an
that- what does that
Asari?
let you do?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I don't know.
It's not
I
every...
have a different
Oh,
question.
cool.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property...
Every...
Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused
You
quite
know
a...
why Benezia
She
is-
claimed
Damn
to
it.
be Sa- Humans are full of...
I finished the
Now
job.
that you have my property, you...
The board is investigating.
Very well, I will testify.
How many more times do I need? Maybe like once or twice?
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been
And then I started doing it with Renegade.
Humans are full. I finished. Now that you have my property, you want everyone.
You'd be a hero, bro.
I will testify. Make whatever.
Alright, I think I just need to do it one more time for 100%.
I have not been contacted
If I
regarding
don't
our
have it
arrangement
already.
yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see an Asari
Yes,
matriarch?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of quests.
I finished
now
the
that
job.
you have my
Bonafide
property, you want
hero right
what is it?
here.
Very well.
Yeah.
I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Alright, I think I'm at
I have
max.
not been contacted regarding our.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full.
I finished
Now
the
that you
job.
have my property. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our. Yes, she caused quite a.
I have a different question.
Humans are.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you want.
Damn right I will.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite.
I have a different question.
Humans are full.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you want. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your
If I
contact.
remember correctly, I think there are like some dialogue options locked behind Paragon or Renegade.
Yeah, but you have to like level that up.
Oh,
Did you see an
okay.
Asari?
She caused quite.
I have a different question.
Humans are full.
But you can't level it up until you like get enough
I finished.
Now that you
Renegade
have
or
my
Paragon
property, you want to
points.
dictate
So
how I use- Very well. I will testify.
Okay.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding. Yes, she caused. Humans are full.
I finished
Now
the
that you
job.
have my property. Very well. I will.
oh, so close.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Did you see an
Yes,
Asari?
she caused quite. Humans are full of quests. Now that you have my property, you want. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted. Yes, she caused.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property, you want.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analeus will find what he's looking for.
It is good. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding. Yes, she called.
I have a different question.
Humans are.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted. Yes, she called. Humans are full of quests.
I finished
Now
the
that
job.
you have my property. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait.
Was this in the original?
I have not been contacted regarding our.
Did you see an Asari
Yes, she caused quite.
I have a different question.
Humans are
I
full.
don't know.
Now that you have my property. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangement.
Okay, I think I maxed out on both.
You need with your contact. I will wait here.
Is this going to turn into an exploit run? Are there more exploits?
Oh, that's why I should have taken that one. Oh, well. Oh, finally.
That's interesting. There's character benefits you can unlock.
Oh. Cool. Didn't know that.
Interesting. There's a money glitch.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Okay. Bang, bang.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
So that's what the Asari had in
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power
Did you,
sources, no
like, open them
element
up and
masses.
look?
If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh, right. I'm gonna change my key bindings. God, this thing is so awkward to fly. Haste.
Turians don't like the cold.
Where's the grenade thing? Oh, there goes my audio again. Michael, can you say something?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So it's
Hi.
just Mass Effect. Oh, okay.
I'm fighting a war against Portugal in 5 continents of the world.
That's fun. Just the audio fucks up every now and then. I was curious if it was just the game or
Everything in general. I see, yes.
yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking Portugal, just give up already. We end you. Finally. Lost 1 million men, but Portugal's now ruled by a Habsburg.
Based.
Perfect.
Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
What do you mean decryption skill too low?
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Or maybe they want to keep something inside.
Now, why would they do that? What would be the point?
Why is my decryption skill too low?
Yeah.
Damn. I've been upgrading the wrong thing on Garrus.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you. Damned if I know, but someone
Q-Tip calls them Rachni, guys. Can I get into some of those things now?
Backup power.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Oh boy, minigame time.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What was the point of that spot?
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yes, I'm on the lines.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm better now.
Based. Oh, gee. That looks awful.
What can you do?
Yeah.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Anything else in here? Nope.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Why are they called landlines if the symbol is a satellite dish?
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Why would the landlines be disconnected if the power goes out?
Oh, these old games are so quirky.
Yeah.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging
Alright,
out.
let's go, boys.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Among my people, a suicide left for scattering.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Seems to me like it might be more efficient to have walkways on both sides of these. And you have doors on both sides, why not just next to walkway right here?
A flaw in the design.
Clearly.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is
Spectre.
Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility,
You
or
want
did
my
they...
personal opinion? Labs
Just
like
ask
that
that.
exist to do stupid crap.
Tell me
that
about
gets-
the structure of the hot
It's
lab.
built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth?
I fucking might.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
That's all for now.
Then I will return.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave him to die.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously,
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised. One has visited recently. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
don't screw with me. They can't be Rachni.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram.
Big China
and
god.
closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel. There aren't any human Spectres.
There are now.
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
What do you want?
Cohen.
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Forest B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near. Once you're in there, look for
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Ooh, lockers.
I told you to leave.
Damn it.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to...
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in?
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want? I have Ventralis's permission to go in.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Why don't they have weapons in here?
Good question.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Fucking not run around all over the place, AI. Damn, they really killed him.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving then.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist? The one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Okay.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress working for the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Look, I need to get into hot labs,
facilities
dude.
off the network. The only way to find out would...
You and me both.
I'm positive. Ooh, got him.
Oh no.
Physics joke.
I'm positive. Ooh, got him.
Okay, thank you, Michael.
Sorry, I wanted to hear that.
needed. Yeah.
You're gonna get that feedback.
The stream really needed to hear it twice.
Yes. It's incredibly important.
Matriarch
You do
Benezia.
not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Now all I have to do is wait for the revolution so I could crush the revolution.
Will.
You know what? I'm fairly certain the target of the revolution is going to be one of my subjects, and that's just going to suck. I don't know how to deal with that.
Why does he need to use biotic powers to open doors?
Special.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
An ally, the Japanese Hosokawa,
Better from Asari commandos.
put a Habsburg on their throne, and then seize that throne.
I will not betray him. You
Why
will.
not?
You
Why shouldn't I do it?
must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not.
Yeah, I can't think of a reason why not.
You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should... die.
Damn it.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating. No light. They always said there would be a...
It's rough.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her,
Okay.
you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If
Now
I let
hear
you
me out,
win,
Rex.
would you attack other races again?
No.
If we let the Rachni go, then there's reason for the Krogan to not have the Xenophage.
Songs the color of shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
I don't think I will.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a start.
That sucks, buddy.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Maybe you could have given me like more time than 2 minutes.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
This is my favorite part.
And we're out.
I love doing that. Now to see if another exploit works.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Nice.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't
I
begrudge
am.
the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Alright, I'm going to bed, Ryan.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in
Oh,
Al-Jalani, Western News.
Ooh,
Would you
he's
answer
gonna
a
miss
few questions for
the
our
other
viewers?
best part.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jelani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
Dump it.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
I love doing that. Now, how does this one work? Okay. Chloe
I
Mitchell.
never properly thanked you for saving me from fists. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'll be going now.
Good.
Let me save first.
Bye, Commander. Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I
Let me
need
take a look at what you
supplies.
have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, and now we sell everything. Yeah, this is faster. And now we go over here. Talk to this guy.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
No, I don't think that worked. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay. This is a good spot to stop. Don't know why it does that.